And providing that everything is how I set it up. Yes. Oh, good. Somebody's playing the piano upstairs. The keyboard, specifically.
Is it going like... No.
No.
Oh, God. Hi, Rob.
Yes, me and my lovely breathing. Breathing.
Breathing with a TH.
Yes. Because my enunciation has been absolutely garbage. Come on. Come on, Twitter.
Because it's been because you were away from choir and you didn't relearn the enunciation.
Yeah, those whip marks on my back are finally starting to heal.
Okay.
Is that a plane?
Oh, it's Superman, asshole.
Whatever. Once the game sound starts pumping into my ears, I won't be hearing anything.
I mean, that's very true. Unless someone just starts shooting in your room.
That would be me.
Well, you would hear it.
Yeah, I would. I would.
Man, oh man.
So fun thing when I was getting dinner. I went to the local Subway because now I'm on a fucking sub kick again. There was a veteran there, and
really,
he looked at me. And he's like, "Oh, you're getting a little around. It's time to start working out again. It's like time to join the Corps." I'm like, "Nah, I don't think so." Mm-hmm. He kept trying too. I'm like, "No." I would not last a week in the Corps. Absolutely not.
A week? That's more than I would last.
So yeah, I just keep running into very unique people when I go out for pretty much everything. Like the other day when I was shopping, there were 2 people that recognized my Solux shirt when I was in Stop and Shop.
Really?
2!
2 pieces of trash recognized your shirt.
We're still out there.
And we're not and we're not at a convention.
No, we're not, because those were all canceled.
You're right.
Because of this stupid virus. Because a certain group of somebody doesn't want to listen.
Anyway, the Somnium files.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Besides, I need to get my sub out. And that is not a euphemism. Actually, it wouldn't have to be a euphemism. Sub is actually just another term.
Oh. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, you could be talking about the submissive person or just a straight up sub, which looks like a penis. Like one or the other.
Yeah, and sub you eat now. That doesn't exist.
Absolutely, Rob. If they really want to.
Don't bite the penis.
I was just saying you could eat out a sub.
No.
You could.
Oh,
it's a possibility.
Oh, okay. No, it just clicked. I got it. Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Welcome to the stream.
Announcements, I guess. Another full week of Blaze Blue, all set and ready to go. As for everything else, I have no guarantees.
You would stream something, damn it.
Yeah, that's on you.
I need to do something because I can't edit anything for a while. And
Fucking just start streaming. Start streaming Kingdom Hearts. Let's go.
Oh my god, that would be a terrible idea. Also, I would probably want Suzie there.
Probably.
Which
means you'll be waiting a while.
Just appear in the chat.
Which means you'll be waiting a while.
No, listen. Before we do any Kingdom Hearts with anybody, or if I ever decide to do Kingdom Hearts with Suzie, if that's even going to be a thing, we still need to do DMCs 1 to 4.
Yeah, you do. Good luck.
Yeah.
Do I have anything in the Monster Hunter folder that I just passed?
No, just achievements and shit.
Yeah.
We fought a monkey.
We did fight a monkey. And then we were zombies.
And then we were... Yeah, then we were zombies. It was a wonderful time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you've heard about Masters is getting like a huge fucking update this weekend or next weekend.
More story.
Well, they're just straight up adding like a 6-star.
Fucking god damn it!
And if you do that with some, apparently it's happening to only some now, but then eventually all the others will get it, and it's like outfit changes too.
Is that how they're gonna get around the Signasuit shit?
No, it's the Signasuit stuff is still separate, but like you could get like I think the first person that will be able to 6-star EX is Signasuit Red.
Oh well,
and he's gonna have get like a Mega Charizard X, and then also a black suit that you can change between. Like it's a color swap essentially.
Make him even more powerful. All right. I'll just sweep through the entire rest of everything.
Also, they're bringing in like the Elite Four from Kanto so that you can fight it.
Oh fuck! Really?
Yeah. It's a whole big thing.
Speaking of Masters, did you see the new Signasuit?
I very much saw it, Rob. And I still don't have it.
I spent nearly all of my gems to get her. And I did.
I did spend all of my gems and still didn't get her. I had 5,000 gems laying around.
In the meantime, I got like Lyra no, Leaf. I got Leaf, and I got Guzma, and some other like Fantina.
Yeah, I really want that Cynthia though. There are barely any characters that I would like summon for outside of like going through the story and getting an ace roll up, but like I want that Cynthia. Anyway, Iris.
Yeah, where did we leave off?
We were with Hitomi last time.
11-4. Okay.
Yeah, we you can go through the fucking flowchart if you want, but yeah, we saw
right. Not Iris.
We saw the dead Iris, and then found out that it wasn't Iris.
Right.
Someone who died 10 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Who?
You're awfully calm.
Oh, we left here. Okay.
Yeah.
A lovely place to jump back into. I'm just trying to think.
Well, I mean,
my theory wasn't confirmed yet, right?
Your theory on what?
Iris and Iris being our mystery person's daughter.
No one said anything about that.
Okay. Alright.
However, that person, I believe, is Monica EY. They did say that.
Right. Yeah, I couldn't remember her name. Names are not... Oh, okay.
I can help, Rob.
Alright, Hitomi.
You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber. Even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
Oh yeah, that's right, Manica.
Manica.
Her name is Iwai Monica. She has been missing for 18 years.
Right. And that's around the same time... That's around the same amount of time that, fucking...
The body's been frozen for?
That's not... No. The warehouse ownership had been switched over.
Yes.
She was 19 years old at the time she went missing. Monica, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended a Tokyo high school.
I swear, like, I think I finally hit peak capacity on information in my head, because recently I've been having such a hard time trying to recall information for the stuff that I've been doing.
I mean, that's understandable. You're going through pillars, which you're reading like every 5 seconds, and that's a lot of information you're getting thrown at you. And then this game, which throws shit at you every time you play.
And Blaze Blue, which is just lore out the ears, and... I'm okay.
And that's why, at least for both of the stream series, you got assistance.
Mm-hmm. Autopsy report.
Monica's body was found completely frozen solid. Her right eye was missing. Her body shows multiple stab wounds from an edged weapon to the back of the torso. The cause of death was those stab wounds. The murder weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. She was also pregnant until just before her time of death.
Now, did she live out that pregnancy? Like, did she see out that pregnancy?
Well, it doesn't. I believe when Iris checked the body, it didn't. She said that there was no fetus in the actual frozen corpse.
Right. But she was pregnant.
She was pregnant. Her belly was distended. You couldn't really tell from how she was positioned, but her belly was distended.
Yeah, shall we cut back to the... She ain't got no bones. Yeah, because that's what I thought it was trying to portray. Game.
Monica's corpse was hidden under the hood of a forklift.
Here we go again.
Near a fishery cold storage warehouse. This warehouse has been under Renju's management for 18 years.
Okay, game. Yeah, just say it for me. Honestly, that's probably preferable.
Checking on the corpse. This, of course, means that Renju knew about Monica.
Mm-hmm. And when she was murdered.
Because Monica's corpse is completely frozen, it is difficult to determine her time of death. However, her appearance appears to be unchanged from when she went missing 18 years ago. Thus, it is extremely likely she was killed around that time.
So her baby would be...
just turning 18.
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Oh, hi, boss.
Yeah, boss was here too. By the way.
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend.
She's also related to Solid Snake.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something?
Or are you just high?
Maybe you killed
The answer is yes.
That's ridiculous.
There we go.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it. The cold storage warehouse where the body was found.
What?
I think it's because you got everything in the right. Yeah.
Okay.
Because technically, if you press something on the wrong thing, that counts as a mistake.
Okay.
So.
Which means I have fucked up many interrogations.
It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades.
Even though I was technically correct, but it went the Phoenix right where it's like, yeah, you're correct, but not in this instance.
But that's not important yet.
Right.
You were correct too early.
Proves that you knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi.
Now, back to being high.
You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember
Rob?
you telling me
Yes.
once.
I think the wind is trying to guest star in the episode.
There is no wind.
Or the rain. One of the two is trying to guest star in the episode because it's getting really loud.
On
I think
your
it might
end?
be the rain.
On your end?
Yes,
Okay.
like outside my door, outside my window.
Lovely.
The weather is trying to guest star in the episode.
Which means if it's going in the direction that it always goes, it will hit me soon. Lovely.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
I'm also gonna go back because I have not been absorbing anything that has been said so far. I was thinking you knew about the corpse. You and you must have been close. Right, okay.
Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk.
Well.
You know what that means.
Sync with her.
She said the thing.
I like to think that Date is just like, all right. Here we go. Pewter, do you have your bat?
I've told you enough times by now, but please come back within 6 minutes.
Thank you for finally opening your mouth, Peter. But please come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take
Do
over my
we?
consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little.
Just
Only
tiny
a little
bit.
consciousness.
Just a little bit.
If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Boss. Pewter. No? No. Oh no. We're actually finally going to discuss this.
Yeah.
What are you hiding?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
All right.
Pewter, tell him.
Oh, fine. I'll just tell you. All right, Peter, you tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Well,
What happens after 6
go.
minutes?
well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit.
Oh, it isn't. Oh, it isn't. Now you tell me 3/4 of the way through my adventure.
It could be 7 or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you? about the egg?
Maybe.
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell.
So it's a
If
separation.
you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
So both of them lose their identity? Their consciousness, whatever?
Sort of? It's more they're swapping.
They're swapping.
Yes.
So it's a brain transplant without the surgery.
Kinda, yeah.
And do all the memories and stuff stay intact?
I don't know, Peter, do you know?
Mind, consciousness,
There we go.
memory, they are traded. Switched.
Oh, fuck.
Did something pop up in your brain?
I was on the right track, just not with the how. Oh, that.
Oh, hi, Pooja.
Hi, Pooja. Oh. Oh, that is interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's some visuals if you didn't get it.
Yeah.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
Anything else?
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
Technically, yeah, you know everything now.
Oh. Alright. Why'd you keep this a secret?
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you.
Also, we've never met any other sinker except us.
Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security.
Here we go again. There's that fucking phrase again.
Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you.
And yet there is a prototype out there that kind of, like, it should theoretically function the same way, and nobody is worried about who got their hands on that one?
Well, they still
Can't
never
let the
found
secret
it.
Get out.
Also, we don't know. We also don't know who's been using it.
Well, from the information that we've put together, clearly fucking... His name is never going to stick in my mind. Renju. This entire series, Renju is one of the only ones that I've been having trouble remembering. Well, clearly Renju is involved somehow. Yeah, here it is again.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
Trading spaces? Oh no, wait, that was a show on TLC.
Okay, we're just gonna stop there.
You remember what I told you earlier? Are you listening to me?
No.
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood.
6 minutes.
Quote.
Also has a straight path, this Somnium.
Awesome. I love thin walls, don't you?
Oh, absolutely.
God?
Not even close.
I am the god of fire.
Okay.
I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
God, no.
My, how ruthless.
And there she goes.
There she goes.
You okay?
This is normal.
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, that's not gonna change.
Oh, come on.
You like limited visibility in a forest?
The light over there.
No.
Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
This one... It was a little tricky for my first time around. But it's not the worst. It's just annoying to navigate.
Three. Alright.
Yep, 3 locks.
Never mind.
And then there's that one.
Reveal the hidden secrets. Well, that's appropriate.
It disappeared?
No way. It might still be nearby.
Nah, it's gone forever. You waited too long.
Bad end.
Right up. I was drinking. Thank you, game.
I like how it even obscures part of your map, too.
Yeah. Light it up. Up. Alright.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Light it up. Worship the flower.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Fuck you, I'm learning.
It bloomed a little?
Good.
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
You lit it up.
You lit it up, Rob.
Oh, hey. hole in tree 1. Rock 2.
Yeah, it's good that they give you the numbers for the trees.
Oh, goody.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Scream.
Scream.
Stick your hand in. I hope.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
No.
Whoa!
Okay. Bad ends.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
I am going to get some paper. I know exactly where they're going with this.
Oh, God.
Give me that binder.
You will be able to interact with that rock, by the way.
Yes.
So you'll be able to know what its name is. Yeah, no, Pooch, it's just the Lost Forest, it's fine.
Lost Woods.
That's, yeah, shut up.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Okay. And that is rock 1. Really? Okay. I'm not joking, I am taking notes. And I can go fuck myself. Alright. So it just goes around the tree.
Now, you can go off the path of the lights.
Don't want to.
That is a very accurate response.
5 minutes left, Date.
Shut up, boss. Okay.
a hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
What was the objective? Shake.
A hole.
Pooja, that song... The song you're talking about
Understood.
is Rost
I will
Forest.
do my best.
Hello?
This is
Adorable.
a picture of Hitomi, Renju,
At
and
least
Monica.
2/3.
Everyone is so young.
Yeah, I know that Monica and Renju are very adorable.
Haha, no. Renju can suck a dick. Okay. So we got the picture. What happens if I stick my... Oh, that's it. It's a one and done.
Yeah, you're done with that.
A rock.
Thank you.
This is a simple rock, but
You haven't gotten any timies for a while.
I know.
no, there does not appear to be.
Really? That's it. Wait, where did my timey go?
It's up there.
A rock.
No, it's not.
Oh, was it an X? Did I look away?
I didn't see.
Yeah, it was an X. That means that there's no timey.
Oh, fuck off, game. Okay, so this
Well, look at what you're supposed to do.
says
It says
shake.
shake.
I'm not kicking the rock.
Yes, that doesn't mean shake.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, you're supposed to look for him.
Renju Okiura. Renju, look at this. Wait!
I must go now. My planet needs me.
Where are you going?
Renju, stop!
Where are you going? I guess we shook him.
No, you. Well, I mean, I guess that's the thing. Yeah, you shook Renju.
I got it. Oh no.
4 minutes.
Now remember where that path leads, because that's important.
No. God damn it. Alright, hole 1.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Welcome to Mystery Dungeon, Rob.
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
Oof.
And they really like adding
More
the butt
difficult to
shots.
see now. Another
I don't
voice?
hear you complaining.
Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Yes. Thank you, camera.
Oh!
Thank you, camera. Well, this worked. Keep following the lights.
Renju just dips. Oh.
Where are you going? I can't interact with her.
I guess you need something first.
Shake again. Are there any more trees?
Well,
Yes,
there was
there
a
is.
rock to pass by.
No, there's a tree right here.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
Tackle again.
Leave it to me. I will break it down.
Just gonna say I like that face.
Expressions.
Date, perhaps we should pursue a more peaceful route.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, just tree.
Oh, hey. Timey.
Hole in a
Okay, take a peek.
What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face.
That served nothing but amusement.
Yep.
That was a good second.
A hole.
Well, since I've already burned the other two options.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
God damn it.
Hitomi stopped.
Oh, shit. Except that I don't know where she is now.
I think she was ahead of you and you just turned around.
That is a what?
Is that not where she is?
That is a rock.
Okay, that is a rock. Never mind. The screen was small. My bad.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Shut up,
The
boss.
screen has been blown up now.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is.
That's Hitomi. Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
God damn it.
That's a freebie.
That's Hitomi.
Yes. Talk to her.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
Okay, but 4 options are there, which means
That's
maybe something.
Hitomi Sagan. Like Renju, this must have been approximately 20 years ago.
Something must have happened around that time.
Why is this still interactable?
You have 1 minute left.
Shut up! Oh, now I can stick my hand in. Seriously?
Well, you had to scream in it first.
Okay.
4 minutes.
Okay.
You got 3 minutes back.
Mm-hmm. So what did I do? I jumped in the hole.
What is... Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Can't skip it. Technically didn't do it yet.
Technically, yes.
Okay.
Another... That's...
Where is...
Do I actually have to look for her? Or can I go right to
No.
the tree? Yeah.
You can go right to the tree. Because again, like you said, you couldn't interact with her before.
Those are...
Scream.
Hey, Hitomi...
Hitomi.
Now I can stick my hand in and
I
find.
won't get sucked in, right?
No promises. Bracelet?
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist.
It might be important. Hold on to it.
Looks like a friendship bracelet.
Excellent. Okay. Okay.
Thanks, Tree.
Thank you, Trey.
That's Hitomi.
Show bracelet.
Do you remember this?
Goodbye.
Right!
Follow her!
On it!
Why does everyone just keep taking my stuff and leave? But I hate the camera.
Yeah, the camera's kind of funky like that.
A lot.
Geronimo.
If there.
I guess I didn't need this paper after all. That's fine.
No,
Okay,
but see,
what is
that would
going
just
on?
throw you off the path.
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
I see sparkly.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
What?
I did see a sparkly.
You did see a sparkly. I think I might have actually gotten that sparkly too. But that's because at one
It's,
point
like,
I got
right there.
real lost in this section.
Also, it's like right there. Okay, so can I? No, of course not. That would be too easy. Hello. Cluster amaryllis.
A licorice flower.
Take up.
Let's do it.
Oh shit, I forgot tomorrow's the day that the banner comes out.
Oh goody.
What?
Uh-oh. Oh hey, a hole.
Another hole.
Well,
Well, revealed a secret.
A large hole.
gee, I wonder if this is what I'm supposed to do.
I wonder.
I wonder.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
Wait. I swear I could not. Whoa, hey. I could
It's a
not
mega
tell.
jump.
I could not tell if she was actually falling because it was pitch black. Here's Renju
That is...
with the anime glasses. Digging a hole for the body or digging up the body? Probably digging up the body.
Probably. Because that's a fresh body. Also, if they were digging a hole to put the body in, then why did we end up finding it in the warehouse?
It's true. Cocaine.
But tell me, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains. And you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is Suzie killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
We don't need to see that again.
You're right.
If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Alright. You might want to add on why the hell you were at So's place the other day. If you knew. Oh, there's no time. I wonder if this is the end of the path.
No, you like flashbacks.
It's fine.
You're gonna get a fucking flashback.
Oh goody. 18 years ago. Who's the father?
Wait, you're going to see So?
I think I'll just let this play out.
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it.
That is a true fact,
So
by the way.
doesn't care about you.
Wait a minute.
Especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth.
Wait.
He contacted me for the first time in a while.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck is all of this?
Yeah. You had about the same reaction I did.
Oh no. But wait. I can't ask. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Well, there's going to be a lot of flashbacks, so maybe it'll answer your question.
Maybe.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks?
But who is the son? Especially with this new information that we just got. Who's the actual son?
Well, it seems like the son was already born.
No, I understand.
Prior to this.
Okay. I want to discuss it, but I also, we should probably just go through the entire flashback. But it's bugging me.
He knew how to take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it.
Just gonna eat.
There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case. It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
I really
Good callback.
But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
Also parallels as well.
Yep.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it.
So did Sheeta. Look where that turned
I
out.
with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy.
Spoilers.
Next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate. But we could guess what happened.
What? What? Jesus Christ.
So did see that happen.
But he did do it himself.
Nope.
Okay. I'll bide my time a little bit more. Okay. Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
Yeah, we know.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
About her killer.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima.
Oh.
I wonder who that's related to.
Okay. It all makes sense now. Okay.
The son of So and his late wife.
Yeah, fucking pulsing. Then we'll get back to that there. Wait a minute. Yes. Yeah.
12?
Yes,
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know.
Jealousy?
I can't imagine.
The feeling of being replaced? Betrayal of his late mother? Probably all of the above? What did So say to Monica?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
And what happened after?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
Here we go.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Okay.
Seems like Yakuza A wasn't a bad guy after all. Took care of Iris.
Yeah, dig that.
Kumakura men.
Dig that hole telepathically.
Yeah.
We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Nope. That's when he took her eye.
Beautiful.
The Kumakura people covered Monica's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica! Monica! We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Okay. I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Oh. Or from Hitomi's perspective now.
Mm-hmm.
19... Jesus. Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby.
He's right, you know.
Yeah.
You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the
Anyway,
certificate,
with that out in the
you will
air.
officially be her mother.
Yeah, you're likely to be hell. By the way, I've got the birth certificate.
Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
What shall we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Monoko, Japanese for eye.
Everything
So
is
both names
related.
have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love,
Oh.
will always be a part of Iris.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that. I don't know if you remember back when I said in the very beginning of the series what I meant in Japanese, but I did say that it meant love, and that is a part of the pun of the name. It's all
That's how you came up
related.
with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris.
Also, it just makes me
Yeah.
jealous.
I really like it.
Why?
With, like the amount of thought that was put into just deciding a name like that. Meanwhile, I look at all of my Pokemon's names, and 90% of them are just random letters and sounds strewn up into a name.
Yeah, well.
Right.
Do we need to go into a discussion about my OC names?
Listen, Latin is better than random words.
And then there's Jason.
And then there's Jason.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
Mm-hmm.
How? Saito was only...
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all of that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those
That's how a mother
never
be.
went away.
Mm-hmm.
But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again.
You can tell that it's incrementally getting more mature.
Mm-hmm.
Mommy, you are so good at dancing.
Right, that story.
Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own.
Also, can I just say that her voice actress is fucking phenomenal?
Don't more people come to barbecues?
Is this all the work of the voice actress, or is there?
I'm pretty sure they're all the same one, and I'm pretty sure she also voiced Monica, because it's very similar.
Well done.
How come it's always you and me?
Wait, what was on this one? Ah.
Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too!
Yeah, Pooja, the game does do that.
Mommy?
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan.
That is correct.
That is correct.
If we
Despite
showed
what
Monica's
Phoenix
body to
Wright
the
will
police,
tell you.
So would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But
Shit's complicated.
fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me.
A tumor.
In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor. But the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it. About how I could get my hands on that kind of money. But I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail So Tsujima.
Is that why you were there then?
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come, after I hinted at what happened 18 years ago. I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career. Not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back. But then, something unexpected happened.
Do-do-do.
We came in.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me. And when you were done looking around...
It can't be.
Iris.
I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Iba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter.
Not biologically,
But
anyway.
Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it!
I heard Iba call for me and came to.
I guess I should ask you the same question. Unless the game's already answered it for you.
What, if I have any other questions?
Yeah.
One moment before I do anything. God damn it. Do we know how long number 89 has been in prison?
No.
That has not been discussed.
But it is implied that it has been like a very long time since he's been in prison. Because I mean, he was arrested for the Cyclops serial killings,
and that happened.
That ended 6 years ago, I want to say.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Did you tell Renju about the blackmailing?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
Why did Rohan remove Monica's eye?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
And continuing the events?
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back under the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I had to remember what Sunday
It
they were
makes
talking
perfect
about. It was
sense
when he
now that I
saw
have
the body.
facts.
Like right before the Somnium.
Mm-hmm.
Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris.
Thank you for rubbing it in my face, Iba.
The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it.
As I remember how to breathe.
I also don't know if I mentioned this, but Pooja also had the same inclination that Monica was Iris's biological mother.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say it was like soon after Date saw it the second time, like with Iba.
Mm.
I did not come to that conclusion at all.
No, okay, no. That still fits.
Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's just to throw at you after one Somnium.
There's one thing, like a lot of things are falling into place here.
Mm-hmm.
There's one thing that still doesn't make sense.
Okay.
The so in Iris' Somnium. There was absolutely no way, with the facts that we know now, that she would be able to have any sort of inclination of that memory.
It's interesting that you bring that up, because I was gonna, if we ever get to the flowchart again, I was going to go over something that is actually a really nice touch, and it goes with what Pewter said about the whole switching bodies thing with the sinks.
Okay, then we will put that on the back burner.
Mm-hmm. But it's good that you thought of that.
Loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago.
And my other question is, no, that question actually answered itself.
What was it?
So's comment at the end of the first ending that we ever did.
Yeah.
With the father. I was questioning whether he was talking to the body or the consciousness.
Hmm.
And he's talking to the body.
However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
Oh yeah. You know.
Yeah, remember her? The first person who died? The whole case we were trying to solve from the get-go?
Nah, forget about that. It's not important anymore.
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
we gotta talk to So. I headed for the exit.
Wait,
What?
where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
Oh, yeah, I guess that too.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Of course she does.
Yes.
Alright, let's talk some more. PJ, I swear to fucking God, your timing is impeccable.
Release.
He's like, have you been on Masters today? Yes.
Oh. Yeah.
fucking take me out of everything to ask about Masters.
It's funny, we were talking about that literally at the beginning of the stream.
I received a phone call.
We can't talk about it later. Phone, I swear to God.
I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
Oh, the turntables have been turned.
Yes, they have been turntables.
Yeah.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
Now I need to get another name in my head. Saito? Saito.
That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain.
No. That is 89.
It could be number 89.
It's most likely number 89.
Either way.
Which takes... With this new information, like, this has cleared up a lot of shit. Although, that takes my theory on why Renju was cooperating with him out the window. Oh, fuck you, PJ.
Did he get her?
No. I told him, like, we could discuss it later on streaming. He's like, I know, it was priority if you didn't know. No, it wasn't. Have fun with this extra distracting phone buzz.
You could have just said, Chris told me already, and I already knew prior.
I got her at 4 o'clock this morning. I knew about her before any of you.
Iris is in danger right now.
That is very fair.
Now I'm getting
distracted.
Iris
is in danger.
Now I'm getting distracted.
The voice asked for something else.
Yes.
He told me to go to a specified location with you.
Oh, with me?
With me?
I wonder where that location is. Couldn't be tied to what I was talking about earlier.
Nope, not at all.
And drumroll, please.
Yes.
The culprit knows me?
Oh, yeah.
It must be Renju.
No.
What location?
Say it. Say it. Say it!
I'm sorry,
Nope.
but this stops.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Pewter.
Date, run!
Boss!
I don't think he can run.
Please, do not worry.
Mm.
I merely put her to sleep.
Oh, with with your medical bat.
Yeah. Medical bat. Oh my god.
That fits in so well here.
Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about the medical bat thing.
I didn't.
Oh, that was good.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation.
They?
The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Oh, okay.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right?
Oh, goody.
If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest.
Oh, fuck you, Peter.
What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Nah.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Ooh! Oof. Oh, okay. Back into the locker you go.
Back into the locker you go.
Now tell me, where is the location?
Where were we? Oh, yeah, say it.
Say it.
I can't tell you.
Of course not.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there.
Okay. It doesn't
Fine,
matter.
the game will tell us.
It doesn't matter. I know where we're going. Is that my car? It told me.
I mean, she can still give you directions while you're driving.
There it is.
There it is.
This makes me very, very glad I did the game in this order. Even though I didn't know what I was doing. Even though I didn't know what I was doing, I'm very glad of the order that I took in this game. I was gonna say that earlier, but, you know, flashbacks.
Right.
Like, when we were going through Iris, you know, the memories of Iris increasingly getting more and more mature. Like, a lot of memories were the things that we talked about. And yeah, it's just everything just falls into place. It's really nice.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching.
Date.
Yeah, because Date technically never went to there in this route.
This is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory.
Uh-oh.
They are attempting to wipe all the data.
That's gotta be Pewter.
Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Pewter will be able to access Wadjet, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Date. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
My eye is going to die.
Nothing.
What?
Alright, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
I swear to God, this entire stream, I have forgotten how to breathe.
Yes, please breathe, Rob.
Like, during the entire flashback, I felt myself going dizzy, just because I was so focused on everything. 4 hours. It's fine, that should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Saito. No, just a machine. Oh boy.
There he is.
Hi, Renju.
Renju?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hi. Hi, Saito.
Alright, motherfucker, go back to the other side now.
We were almost done!
No, we weren't!
Wait, no, I don't want to save.
Okay. Now that we've done that section...
Oh, fuck you! I already know... But he doesn't. Alright.
Alrighty then. Let's go down this path again.
Before we do, what is it that you wanted to show me?
I just wanted to point out that all of the times we've been in each individual person, they typically have a theme to their somnium, and it typically doesn't change. Except for one person throughout this whole playthrough, whose somniums seem to have completely changed.
Iris, right?
Mm-hmm. And keeping with what Pewter said, the somniums are the same way. Typically, there's only one specific theme or general idea around it.
Mm-hmm.
So the fact that Iris's was drastically different between each somnium also doesn't make a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you pointed that out because, you know, I also went through the abandoned warehouse somnium first, so I just figured that was Aodoki, but no, the Shovel Forge one makes way too much sense for it to be Iris's. So,
oh, wait, but how? Okay, all right. You know what? I'm gonna put that on the back burner for now.
But yeah, basically, Iris having two completely separate somniums like that is weird.
Mm-hmm. Which means the one that we saw here was not Iris's. Interesting. And actually, from what we saw, yeah, no, how... If it was... Well, that's not too out of the realm of possibility.
I remember the last thing we saw in this path was Boss killing So.
Mm-hmm. So, what do I do? It's just beginning it?
Reopen investigation. Oh, it's the beginning. Okay, so yeah, just begin.
Alright. Okay. So we saw Boss killing So. That was on her computer, in the office.
Yep.
Guys.
And his eye is out.
Sosajima.
Forgot about that part.
Good night, Pooja.
Fucking lovely.
Pooja is very correct on this.
Lovely. Alright, good night, Pooja.
Boss?
But now it makes me...
What's going on here?
Makes me wonder. Now that we know that the sync machine has that type of power, I can't be sure of who's in where anymore.
Well, I mean, In this route, Oda, Iris, Renju, they're all dead, and so.
Right, okay.
Why did Boss kill So?
Hi.
Hello.
Breathe, motherfucker. Boss's alibi for Shoko's murder. Fair enough.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday.
I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be in the chat.
Alright.
What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Thank you. Thank you, Iba. Really appreciate it. How about for Renji's murder?
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed?
Yes.
Similarly unknown.
Okay, Iris and Oda's murder.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Ugh. Okay, Boss?
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed.
Mm-hmm.
Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
But why would she reveal herself now?
Date, I know where the boss is.
You're sponsored by NordVPN,
I
yeah.
have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence.
Oh, no, you bitch.
Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You fucking bitch. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Call Boss's phone.
On it.
Always when I'm trying to drink. I hear her phone vibrating. Where's it coming from? There it is. Of course she left it on the desk.
The boss's phone.
Oh shit.
What?
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
Excuse me?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Boss.
Da da da.
Yeah, fuck all you. Boss, what the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
Excuse me?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Did you kill the 5 victims?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Fight? Yeah, okay.
Fight!
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Hurry up, Iba.
How do we get out of this situation, Iba? Help us. Oh, right, this one.
Come on.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be.
Oh, it actually is.
This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Oh, here we go.
We decided.
Oh crap! Don't get distracted.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Yes. Good job, asshole.
I mean, it worked.
Yeah, it did. Now time to run the fuck away.
What?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
The Clued.
Just do as I say, and fast.
Shoot at the Clued. I don't think we've seen Firebomb yet.
No.
Good, Dante. Oh, fuck me. I hate those combination ones. Oh, alright. Yeah, it works.
Makeshift gunpowder.
More like a fucking... Where? Oh, okay. I thought they all just despawned.
No, they're just knocked unconscious with all that fire. It just knocked them unconscious.
Do it, Dante. Do it.
Do it.
She is probably just unconscious.
Okay. Alright, Trophy.
Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
I can see the shoulder.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't even care anymore.
Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Oh, Pooja's favorite.
Oh.
Yeah, no, if Pooja was in that situation, her reaction time would have gone faster knowing it's a cooking magazine.
Oh my goodness.
Still unconscious.
Shut the fuck up, Pewter. Just shut the fuck up.
Just stop.
However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, talk to her when she's
Talking to
unconscious.
her would be pointless.
The game made me.
You know that, don't you?
That was to Date.
I decided to sync with her. Asking questions would be just wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine that she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Tommy still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this. There's also a good chance that Boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Boss is lying on the same subject chair. What do you want me to do? Talk with Pewter? Yes. Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Iba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing.
Lovely.
Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed Sosejima.
Why do you sound so excited about that?
After pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high.
Yes, hello. Yes.
Maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. I still don't trust you for a fucking second, but I'm sure you do.
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg.
No, I broke those.
But her brain is perfectly healthy.
Just like I broke your arms. But you don't remember that.
What?
Want me to do
That
it
was
again?
another timeline, Pewter.
Want me to do that again?
You can sync with her.
Where's 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
You fucking what? Right, this is the one where he didn't escape.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, let's sync with her.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Here we go. I think we've sunk with everybody in the cast.
6-minute time limit.
Except for
I'll be
Pewter.
back before time's up.
Pretty much.
And number 89.
Let's begin.
No, we did. We sunk with number 89 in this timeline, actually.
We did?
It was right before we saw the video of Boss killing Sub.
What did we see there?
That was when it was in Hitomi's residence with the green goo.
Oh, right. Yeah, so even at number 89, just not with Pewter. Yet.
Pewter's the only one.
Yet. That would seem like oddly specific if Pewter was the only one we didn't sync with. Oh hey.
Oh hey, look.
Look at where we are again.
It's the same location.
Are we okay. Iba.
Iba, please.
Iba.
Time to loosen up.
Show off.
Do you always have to come in like that?
Listen, I admire the hip shake, but like, is now the right time?
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect.
Okay.
Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
I don't know. Look behind that door. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Somnium scan.
Yeah, no, she's still doing it.
Game. Let's lock 1. Ooh, we're going old VHS. Then to lock 2. 3. Oh, I see that Steam. 4.
Technically, they did go old VHS in the.
Yeah, I know.
In the other one.
Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. Open the door to Boss's truth. Open the first door. That's door 0. Door, but wait a minute. We're not. Okay, whatever.
A rusted metal door.
We have a pick?
Do we have a pick?
It says put pick, like two out of the 3 options include a pick. We have a pick? Oh.
It's right there.
A rusted metal door.
The pick that was it's right there.
Break the lock. If it's rusted.
Break the lock with that.
Yeah.
Roger. I will try.
Iba.
This looks wonderful from this angle.
Iba.
This looks amazing from this angle.
Iba, please.
I wish we could remove the text box because of how great this is. Like, oh my god.
Hey, we did it.
It worked.
It took a while. Didn't it, Iba?
Well, there's Shoko. Ooh, she's still alive. And welcome to another repetitive fucking animation.
It's fine, it won't last so much longer.
Several keys, great.
One of them must be the right one.
Oh,
I do not
goody.
have time to try all of them.
Seriously. Oh.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Yeah, they close.
You don't need to see this.
Yeah, we've spared you this time for all the stabbing noises.
Yeah, we opened the first door. After a lot of jiggling.
Yep.
Open the second door. Oh, look you!
Hey, Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Oh, that is cruel.
Yeah, there's very few options, by the way. I highly suggest you don't use that on that door.
Right.
Because that door is a straight-up kill-you door.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's 999 seconds.
Oh.
It's a key.
50 seconds. Fuck off.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
Oh, you picked the right one.
I just picked a key.
Yeah, well, you also the clue was that the ice pick was on it, but
Right.
there were five keys. If you picked the wrong one, you would pick up the key, and then Iba would have an eyeball in her hand,
No, okay.
and you would waste time.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Wow, that's a good timing.
4 minutes.
Yeah, you're going to need to keep that timing
Yeah.
until the end of this.
Okay.
Do not use it under any circumstances, unless you have another one.
I understand.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door.
I'm just telling you this now because I had that problem before, and it was a problem.
Okay, now this only takes 1
Perhaps
second.
we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
The only bit of logic we've ever seen.
It opened.
Mm-hmm.
Opening a door only takes a second?
Yeah, jumping down a hole takes 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's fine.
Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
A to A prime.
Oh, good, you also know how that works.
Looks like the floors are connected
What?
in a weird way.
I mean, I didn't think it was a common thing. Most people knew. I thought it was a coding thing.
Actually, it's in music too.
Is it?
Yeah. The primes are used if it's the same, like the same bars of music with a little bit of variation. They put a prime next to it.
Oh, right, yeah, and then have the... Okay.
Mhm.
No, I know what you're talking about now.
Mhm.
I forgot. Because I know it's using coding. If you wanted to, like, discern something as A or A prime or B or B prime.
What do you know? Coding and music have something in common.
Extra knowledge.
Quite the troublesome dream.
You want troublesome dreams? No. You're not even anywhere close. Anyway,
Yeah.
are we even closer to the next lock?
I mean, you brought the bar down a little bit, so...
Okay, so we are. And welcome back to Long Hallways, the game. Gee, I wonder where we're supposed to go.
Yeah.
A door with B written on it.
Okay. Let me take a look around. Although I don't think there was nothing to
There wasn't anything else.
interact with. Lovely. Come on.
You have 3 minutes,
A door
Date.
with B written on it.
Thank you, computer. Whatever.
It does not appear to be locked.
Here we go.
This is the second
B2B
floor,
Prime.
but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Gee. Are we talking about? Are we talking about the actual marked doors, or where it splits us out?
I think Doctor's talking about like where it spits us out.
Okay. This is probably unnecessary.
Okay, we're back now.
Oh, did it blip?
Or not?
Nope.
It did. It was actually. I thought as soon as I said, "Okay, we're back now," it started blipping again.
I know. I saw. I looked at OBS. It's fine.
All right, we're fine now.
And then B to B prime. Third to what are we on? The second floor?
Yes.
Even though it seems pretty fucking straightforward. I mean, come on. I wonder where we need to go.
Door C.
Alright, oh, fuck yourself. I can see that going up in increments.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't appear to be locked.
So,
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
There we go.
okay.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
There's 5 times. Luckily, anytime we interact with the door, it's only a second.
So far.
C to C prime, 2 to 2. This is pointless, but you know what? I'll just fool myself into thinking this actually makes a difference. Christ. Alright. Alright, so there's the shelf. What else we got? There's door D. That's blocked. Can't go anywhere there.
I will also say you
E
don't
prime.
have a lot of time in the Somnium.
No shit. Eat up, really? Really? Really?
Man, oh man.
Really? So I'm assuming this is the second door.
Yeah.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
Ew.
And yes, I did try sliding into the gap.
Yeah?
It goes about exactly how you think.
It's fine. Let's just spend 4,995 seconds.
Hang on a minute. I want to do the math.
Yeah, sure. It's 10.
So yeah, you want to spend like over an hour going through the gap? 83 minutes.
It is no use. I am not powerful enough to move it.
So, you're too weak. Got it.
No?
Yes, you're right. I am too weak.
Oh, sorry, Iva.
No, it's alright. It is the truth. I am just a lowly artificial intelligence.
Don't pull that shit. Don't you dare pull that shit, Iva. Alright, now I got a 1/10.
You have less than 2 minutes.
I noticed!
I mean, it could come in handy, that 1/10.
Okay. Yeah, let's just... No, it's fine. Let's just use it on the 999.
Oh, that's a wonderful idea.
Well, we can't do anything with it yet. Obviously, E to E prime is go fuck yourself. Steel drum? Oh.
She did say there was an obvious wire tied to it.
Crap.
An oil drum hung with wire.
I just wasted time then. Push? Push?
Well, I mean, it looks like it's over a cliff, so it'd probably be better to push it.
Yay! Well, I hope that door I hope that door opens inwards.
Check that door.
Crap.
I mean, if it opens like the other door, then we'll be fine. Right.
I think I'm just gonna...
Yeah, I forgot you should have used the time.
Oops.
Oops. Those were my fault. I should have remembered that.
This is fine. This is fine.
Shake your hips as fast as possible. I'm okay with this.
Run, Iba.
Run and don't stop if...
Until you get home.
Yes.
Anyway. I hear the stabbing!
That.
I hear it! I didn't notice it before.
Roger.
Oh yeah, you can kind of hear it, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so that's... Wait a minute. Okay, no, we got...
You've got 5 minutes.
We got the one-timey from here. Unfortunately, we have to use 50 seconds. Because that is our best option.
Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Jesus! Yeah, they don't really fuck around here.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
I wouldn't, you opening all of those doors wasted a lot of time, though, by the way.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Is there an easier way to get over?
Well, there were other options. Also, you have timies. I specifically say using the open option. Because it might seem like you're saving time in the immediate run, but then you have a negative timing on the door you're actually supposed to use. Which wastes more time.
Okay, well, that door specifically, I didn't have a choice. Or did I?
B written on it.
There were multiple options.
Fuck. Okay, we'll kick open the door then.
That might have been a little much.
So I wonder if I already fucked up.
This is the second floor.
Oh, crap. Yep.
Yeah, so you not only got a timing out of it, but you used like 5 seconds instead of 1, but like now you don't have a negative timing.
Door.
Kick it open again.
That might have been a little much.
I feel like the record's broken. That might have been a little much. That might have been a little much. That might have been a little much.
Then we got a totally. Then we got a totally. Then we got a totally.
So can I skip the shelf entirely and just...
Yeah, you don't have to interact with the shelf.
You have
really,
15 minutes,
you talking to it would just let you know that there was an obvious wire tied to it.
Gotcha.
An oil drum.
So the game is just sassing me.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't have really seen it from that angle.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Door 2.
A rusted metal door.
Really?
Is that not the... Oh, maybe it is. Hang on, let me double check.
Or is this a scripted thing?
Well, I know that the doors... This isn't going to be the last one that has the 999, and you're going to need to use the one-timey on that. But I'm just trying to remember if the 10 times timey is also scripted. Okay, it's refrain. Just gonna quickly double check a thing.
Am I just gonna have to keep picking up 1 second timies?
If you can, I think that is. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what's supposed to happen.
Lovely. That is evil. That is really evil.
It does not appear to be locked.
And he's choking out Renju. Oh, oh, there's the watch. Okay, I see what they're going for.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Wait, there are multiple?
I mean, the first time there were multiple keys, and you just kind of ignored all of them. I would assume it would be the same.
345.
Oh. Hang on. Yeah, there are multiple keys here. Hang on.
I know what this is going for. I just don't have the information for it. Or do I? Because it stopped at the time... What? The time that Date spilled the drink on it?
I don't think you have that information. Although... You remember that door that you laughed at, thinking there was no point for it?
Oh, the E to E prime?
You do have a 10 times timing on you.
Oh. Clever. Okay. But wouldn't walking over there also...
Well, you're better off doing that instead of picking up a key with that 10 times timing on.
Fair enough.
Door E.
And looky there.
There's the 1 second timing. Okay. Okay. Now we got the 1 second.
Alright. Do you have an idea of what the time signify? Map is very helpful here.
Wait. Is it the time of Renju's death?
Well, I mean, it is Renju's watch that's tied to, so I would assume it's when Renju died.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
I should have used Tommy. Oh well.
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
There it is.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
Okay. There's... Whoa, I just got another 1 second.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh wait, this doesn't have anything attached to it.
Yeah.
Open the damn door.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
I but tried the key.
It didn't work.
It opened.
Bad end. God, is there gonna have to be a bad end compilation?
That's not up to me.
This door too.
You know I won't put in any more work than is necessary.
That's the Rob way.
It is. I'm just gonna write down E to E prime just for the fuck of it.
Okay. I mean, you're completely done with that door, but I mean, if you want to just have it written there, it's fine.
Just for the fuck of it. So D2. I'm assuming D prime.
Yep.
It's fine. If I keep saying that, it will make me sound smarter than I already am. Wait.
That's how logic works.
So now we're on the 3rd floor again.
We're on the 3rd floor now. There's also an F door.
F. Okay. Open the 3rd door. This one.
No, F is conspicuously on the one side of the warehouse of the third floor that you can't reach.
This one's frozen over.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely. Am I really gonna have enough time for all of this?
Rows of monitors and buttons.
I don't know. You might.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Of course it does. What else we got? That's not the map.
You just got the door in front of you and the pipe.
Well.
The door's frozen shut, so...
Yep.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
Surprised, admit it.
My calculations are flawless.
And now there's no more
A
steam.
rusted metal door. Most of the ice is gone now. I think I can open this door.
There's the iris. I have to watch this shit again. Come on. Thank you.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Well, give me. All right.
Control panel? The one right there?
You might make it.
That inspires confidence. That inspires confidence.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Is it more worth?
Do you want to?
Is it more worth it to use the timey to get rid?
I mean, do you want to spend 50 seconds on it or 15 seconds?
Yeah.
Rows of.
Insert the key.
There. Oh.
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Let's move it.
Rows of.
Let's move it.
Oh, really? Wait, what the fuck? Sleep? Rotate. Press switch. Press switch. There we go.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but.
Huh. There might be another step we have to do first.
Lovely.
Well, at least you know what that does. Now, what does the other one do?
Turning the key.
Rose.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
It shrunk.
Dreams!
Rose.
And now that it's shrunk...
Now press switch, but then we have to... Okay.
Oh.
I see.
Yeah, but now we have to...
Rose.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Shut up! Damn.
It extended.
Yeah, you're gonna really cut it close.
Ugh. So D to D prime, or D prime, all the way around?
Yeah, because we can't get to that side from the 3rd floor. It's blocked off. So we have to go back into floor B, the 3rd floor from door B.
So you gotta go to the, we just have to go backwards.
Yep, you just have to go backwards.
I don't think I'm gonna have enough time.
You probably won't. But we could try. I'd say at least go as far as you can so that you can see the what timies you'll get so that you can optimize the path later.
I guess.
Door deep.
That was graceful. Fuck you!
Good. Use those ones.
Am I gonna need all of these ones?
You're gonna need at least one of those ones.
But am I
maybe both.
I was gonna say, am I gonna need to use both?
You're going to need at least one of them.
Okay, so C. Yep.
Doors.
Well, at least you know you're gonna get a 1/10 timey there.
30 seconds.
I know how to read, Pewter. Door B. So this is new. Teen. God damn it. You getting stuck on things is not helping, Iba.
Oof.
Date, you're out of time.
Fuck you, I am. Oh, fuck me, I am. Kick the door open again. Oh.
Right.
This is the first time we've been here.
Oh no, but it's blocked off by... Oh.
That big door. If we can see what's in
Like
there,
I said, you're cutting it close.
No. No.
Yeah, make a hard right to that ladder.
That's
An
left.
iron ladder.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, remember when I said you needed one of them?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What? Really?
I passed.
Good try, Iba.
It must not be for climbing.
I lose.
Good day, sir.
Oh good, a 30-second timing.
Iron ladder.
Oh yeah, it's wonderful.
Fine, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Tackle it? Just so I
Ready?
know. Yes.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Oh my god, I don't know if you'll make it, but if you make it to that door, then you're straight up good.
This somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey,
Oh, you have like 1 second to get to that door. Oh god.
No! No!
Oh
There,
damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
Oh, you got stuck.
No.
You could have clutched it.
I got stuck.
I know. You got turned around and stuck. You could have absolutely clutched it there.
No. No, I want it.
Good. Yeah,
No,
you can
we're
do
doing this.
it. You
We're
can do
doing
it.
this. Okay, so alright, we need to go back, right? Okay.
Alright.
Investigate.
You can use the 1/9 timing on that too, by the way. Unless you wanted to use it on...
I'm gonna use it later.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the exact same thing.
Alright.
there. Oh.
Okay.
Rose.
Okay, now I know I need to rotate the key first. That's gonna save me an extra 2 seconds.
Shrub.
Rose.
Press the switch.
I see. Rose.
Excellent.
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Okay. Don't get stuck. What did I say?
Door.
Okay, so what did I do? I used the 1/9, right?
Yes. Because that would be better than just using the 1/2
Right.
one. See, now you're getting it.
Okay. All the way around. But please.
Can't believe we almost actually did it on the first try.
That would have been so cool. I feel very
That would have been
disappointed.
so cool
I
if you
feel
didn't
really
get
disappointed. I feel so disappointed. Oh crap.
You didn't use...
I didn't use it for this one. I feel so disappointed. I got stuck.
Well, see, here's the thing. Like I said, you only need one.
Right.
You only need one of those.
It's fine. It's fine.
Because the only other one you would use it on is, like, the last door.
Mm-hmm.
But since that ends the Somnium, it doesn't matter.
Right. Okay. Okay. Come on, Iba. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11.
Door F.
Fuck your door.
The first floor.
If we...
Dante, you're out of time.
No, I'm not. Now I know to tackle it.
Yup.
I guess they give you that extra one in case you do, like, fuck up.
Mm-hmm. No, that's exactly why they give you it.
Whoa!
Dante, you're out of time. Fuck you, Pewter.
That door.
Listen, cutscenes don't count.
Yes.
A rusted.
And you know what? Just for good measure, open the damn door.
I'm going to open it.
And there's So's execution. Oh, okay. Damn back to story.
That's...
Yeah, it's boss.
Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once!
Hurry, you only have 5 seconds.
She only has 4.
Oh. What? So strangled. Iris strangled? What the fuck? So that's the same.
Well, it seems that the victim
Was the previous culprit.
and then their eye gets removed.
What the hell is
immediately
going on?
after.
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Tate, you can't go any longer!
Bullshit!
Door shut down!
No!
No!
No longer, though. No
longer, though. It's fine. No longer than 6 minutes.
No longer than 6 minutes. We need to hold on that shot of Iba staring at Hitomi and Boss. But no longer than 6 minutes, though.
What the actual fuck? She had 3, actually.
Huh.
Oh.
Are you piecing it together now?
Yes. Yes, I am. Oh. I can't even say I was kidding anymore, because I think... Oh my god. We saw how that machine worked. We saw how the prototype worked. Question is, who's the original? Like, where's the base of where the transfers began?
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there were 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But...
There was one killer. It is all the same person.
That's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
Oh, hey. Technically, all of them are right. But
it's only one specific person. Technically, they performed the killings, but it was under one person.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
Oh no. Because the commander of Abyss is long gone.
No, not boss.
No, you idiot!
The person inside boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki?
Game.
There's a prototype sync machine there.
Wow. Alright.
You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
Mm-hmm. And once...
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
And once that body has fulfilled its purpose, you got rid of it.
Mind,
Side note.
consciousness,
Yes.
memory.
Remember
Trade-
where they
Switched.
found Shoko's eyeball?
Inside Renju.
And they didn't find anyone else's eyeball?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you can figure out what happened to those, too.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body.
Mm-hmm.
After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Okay, Phantom. Because that's essentially what it is. Just instead of using, like, faces, he's actually going into other people's bodies. He or she. I don't want to be sexist now. Who the hell are you?
Saito. Saito Sejima.
Whoa. No way. I'm sure this was supposed to be such a bigger reveal.
Well, to Date, yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Because he didn't know a thing about Saito in this past.
Right.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet.
Maybe look in a mirror.
He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality.
Also, the voice actors, again, I'm just gonna compliment them for all this, because you can tell that that's not Boss's cadence, and that it's a completely different person inside of them. And it's not the first time that this comes up, so I just want to say that's fucking amazing.
Yeah. Got some real talent to be able to basically pull off two completely separate people.
But still sounding the same.
Right.
Also, in Also, another thing I like to point out is I love in body swap stories when the voices don't swap too, because I never understood why that made any sense to swap the voices when the bodies are still the same. Like the first time I remember seeing that actually make sense, like where the voices don't swap but the bodies do, was in Gravity Falls, and then this is the other time that I've seen it. But most of the times, whenever body swap stories are a thing, they like to swap the voices too, and people don't notice that the voices are different when they're not the same.
Maybe it's just for the audience's benefit.
Oh, I'm sure that's the reason why. But then, in a story perspective, it makes no sense. Like people they should notice that the voice is different.
Unless it's another one of those things where it's like, for the audience's benefit, the voice is different, but maybe to other characters, their voice sounded completely the same.
Maybe, but I always like it when they keep the voices the same, because that, at the same time, it requires the voice actor to do more to make us believe that they're still portraying the character, or they're the previous character, and it's great.
It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism.
That's a good word for it.
Yeah.
The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far?
Also, I noticed the difference right away when she started having that little tick with her hand.
Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost.
Oh.
About
this answers your
1%
question.
remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Okay, well, let's continue on with this.
I'm telling you.
Whoa.
Yeah, you like creepy faces?
I'm gonna back up a little bit here.
Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
Oh, that does make a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why it was so drastically different.
Yeah, because it wasn't Iris.
And why that memory was there. Because it's a lot more believable that the son would have walked in on something like that, rather than Iris, who wouldn't have been born yet. Okay.
That's right. It was me.
How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? And something else was troubling me. Yep.
What's going on here?
Give me the details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you.
Oh, goody.
How did you know about the prototype sync machine?
Yeah, Date, how did you know? We never did that in this timeline at all.
Ooh.
We only knew about the prototype sync machine in the complete other half. When during Iris's route and on the other path that we were going to. Those are the only two times we ever were taught, heard about the prototype sync machine.
I was gonna be cocky, but yeah, that's actually a good point. The point where, the player's memories and the character's memories aren't the same, but they start to kind of blur together.
And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain. Gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
Those memories from past 6 years ago?
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I see that as possible.
Mm-hmm.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Excuse me?
Yeah, she's kind of right, actually. Because if you think about it, going down either path is technically a different timeline.
Huh. It's not even either path, because then there's the whole thing with the sinks. Like, that splitting that off is its own...
Yeah. Each split in the Somnium is technically its own timeline. Each route that we've been doing is technically its own timeline.
And yet, Date somehow has the memories from said timelines. Whoops. Her eyes look clouded and dark.
Fine. I still have time.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. There's also another fucking bug on my desk.
Oof.
This one has been fucking being a pain in my ass. Get out of here. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah.
Time.
You'll see.
No.
So, where do you want me to start?
It just passed midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. We think about that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? Saito? Fuck. Whatever.
Saito.
Yes, I was right. I decided to ask him. Let's go chronologically. Day 1.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick.
Discarded?
Yeah, because he was in Shoko, so he swapped with Renju. So Renju was in Shoko, and he was in Renju, so he had no need for Shoko anymore.
Right. No, it's just the discarded, like the use of the word discarded kind of like throws me off because it just sounds like it's an empty shell.
Oh yeah, basically.
I took Shoko to Bloom Park.
At least that's what he considers it anyway.
Okay.
Using the old abandoned subway line.
Alright.
Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now that line suddenly makes sense of Mizuki's never heard Renju rely on her before.
Because it was a Renju.
Mm-hmm.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
You waited for her to arrive? Was that the figure we saw in Mizuki's Somnium?
Seems like it would match up.
Alright, moving on to day 2.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju.
We'll skip that inconsistency.
My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first.
Wait, what inconsistency?
Oh god, alright.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju.
Oh, next Saturday. Okay.
I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted
How is it
her
with Boss's lines
convinced
so
her to
far?
come
Like,
with
the
me.
2 times where
That's
an
what
inconsistency
Ota
came
saw
up.
us.
Yeah.
Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going.
Alright.
It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I had prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened.
Oda.
Waiting for the signal
No.
at Kiba, someone knocked
Yes.
on the window of the car.
Yes.
It was Ota.
Fuck
He
me.
asked me something about being able to drive. He was
I
surprised
got
to see me.
I was doing the
didn't
Phoenix
have
Wright
time
thing
to
of getting way ahead.
I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret.
And we saw how that turned out.
That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Alright. Day 3.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris.
Yes.
I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon.
So soon.
You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So
And you were also suspicious of her, too.
The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind.
Also note that Iris was very less bubbly in this route than she was in the other route that you could tell.
Did I make mention of that?
No.
Okay.
But it's something that's very subtle, because usually Iris is like very bubbly over the top around Date, and in this path she seemed very low key.
Gotcha.
But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me.
Ran out of time is what happens. Even though now we know we have more time.
Right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred.
Man, all these unexpected
A
events
Nile
occurring.
message from Ota.
You're really bad at planning things.
So I told him I
Or
needed
going
his
off
help
the
and to
whim.
meet me at Marble.
Right.
He did as I instructed him to do.
Right. The second time we got knocked out by
After
a...
that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been awkward.
That wouldn't
But
have
I
been
thought I
very
could use
awkward.
that to my advantage.
Even
So I
though...
pushed on the intercom, and sure enough, my dad invited me inside.
Even though it would have been accurate.
It would have. It would have been accurate, but so wouldn't know that.
Yeah.
I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed, and got into the van with me.
Just like that?
Well
We
done.
arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
Continue? Wait,
This
did I
was
just fuck up?
yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body,
No, this is
I
still
took
about the
Iris,
stream.
Okay,
put her in
alright.
the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours.
Okay, careful there. Careful there, your deep voice is showing. You slipped a little too manly there for a minute there.
Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris.
Yeah,
Because of the
I
temperature
remember.
in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... Well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up.
Again.
What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly?
Yeah.
That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to
You
throw
didn't.
a wrench into the investigation.
Well, guess what? You
Didn't
did.
matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Yeah, that's around when the stream ended.
Mm-hmm.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately.
Do they now?
I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant.
Man, the gas
Simple,
mileage
sir.
on this vehicle.
Exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Okay. Sato spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. I guess I did. Okay, what's with the... well, we know Dante doesn't know. Why'd you take out the victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you?
I guess.
That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket, then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain.
Yeah, it basically goes around the blockade. That is the eyeball.
But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back into the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult.
Yeah, that's why when in Iris's path, when you synced with her, that's why Aiba had to leave Dante's body in order to perform the sync, because that's where the hole is.
Right. Fair enough.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes.
No, that was your old partner.
I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me.
Didn't really care much about leaving prints everywhere.
Right.
Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are the eyeballs? Again, we know. Careful.
Shoko's is in Renju.
You're gonna get whiplash doing that.
Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss.
Oh, lovely.
Their stomachs, I mean.
Yes.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
We'll get back to that question. Why didn't this thing... why didn't they resist?
The prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
Interesting.
That also explains why Iris suddenly felt very sleepy.
She wasn't dead.
Nope.
She wasn't dead. She was just sedated. Okay. Why did you display the bodies the way you did?
To harass you.
Oh. Okay.
Simple answer.
Yeah.
I wanted to bring out the hatred in you.
Yeah?
That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they?
Okay, well, other than apparently syncing with you and accidentally swapping bodies with you, what the fuck did I do to you?
I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Yeah, that's lovely, but why? What's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say?
It's the only way you can get off, I know.
Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I chose people close to you as targets.
Mm-hmm.
Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Are you sure Iris also wasn't personal to you? You fucking dumbass. Actually, does he know?
Or does he even know?
Yeah.
Well, because he killed Monica.
Oh yeah. Assuming
after she gave birth.
Yeah. But
it was probably assumed that because her belly was still distended, you didn't know if she gave birth then or not.
Fair enough.
So I don't think he knows about Iris.
All right.
Well, about Iris being So's daughter.
Mm-hmm. Revenged against me.
This series of murders was like a journey for me, you know? Traveling through bodies to finally reach the end.
Uh-huh.
That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Also, I'm waiting for Pewter to come with his medical stick. his medical bat.
Yeah.
Where do you think that is?
Well, obviously I'm the end goal, but why?
You're home. A trip is only complete once you return home.
Mm-hmm. Fine,
Same goes for me.
Mm-hmm.
When I return home, my travels will come to an end.
Okay, I get it. You want your body back.
So I'll be needing it back. My body.
Mm-hmm.
What?
You stole my body.
I stole
You
it.
took it from me 6 years ago.
Yeah, okay.
That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
I mean, I get off on porno mags, so it's like...
Well, also, do you remember all those jokes that Ibis would talk about, you know, administering medicine in there?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's to keep that balance fine, so it wouldn't affect you.
This body is yours.
That's what I've been telling you!
Don't yell at me.
Alright, just ask the question, don't yell at me. Rude.
I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
Mm-hmm. The game's just gonna tell me anyway,
You
isn't
must
it?
have increased your dosage too
I
much.
forgot the game told you this.
It's fine.
No, but
That's a detail that I actually overlooked because I thought it was just a joke.
Yeah. You never know if it's a joke or if it's actually foreshadowing, and that's why I love it.
And this is why I was asking how long number 89 has been put away for.
That is what I believed as well, but we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned, only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
Okay.
Strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
Wait, what?
That must be it.
But Rohan committed suicide.
And who was in
Rohan is a
Rohan?
parasite inside number 89's brain.
I see.
Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't
Because
understand.
last I checked, Shoko also had connections with the Kumakuras.
I see. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris.
Okay.
And before that, Renju.
Mm-hmm.
And before
that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From
Right.
a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
Now the suicide seems to make more sense, now does it?
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
Wait a
After
minute.
that, I spent a year perfecting my plan. Using Shoko's body.
No.
I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you before Rohan?
In that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
I was right.
Everything comes together in the end.
I was right. But if that's the case... Wait a minute. So when we interrogated number 89, who was there?
In which path?
In this path. Who was there?
Well, I mean, they did. Iba just said that it was probably Rohan.
Mm-hmm. But
which would make sense if it was his somnium.
That's my real.
Because that also reminds me, when number 89 said his story, he never once mentioned that the assassin was him. He referred to it as F or Falco. And it was telling the story of the assassin. But never said that he was the assassin.
that would make a lot more sense, because if Rohan was in the body at that time...
Mm-hmm. Because he would know. They were in cahoots.
So, okay. And that would make a lot more sense then, because of the fucking flashbacks of number 89 with Iris. Oh, fuck. Keep talking.
Sorry,
and nobody will
time's
explode.
up. I want my body back.
No.
It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't.
Because?
I know it.
Yeah?
Huh?
Well, remember.
Date, look! This is streaming live!
What? Oh.
Yeah, remember, Hitomi's still not here.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location.
I don't want to be in Boss's body. Stop that.
Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kapusaki district.
Iba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Will you?
Oh. I'll tell you what I'll do. Fuck
I
you.
appreciate that.
Fuck you.
I appreciate that so much.
I'm not stupid enough to make a decision without saving first.
Good.
In fact... Fuck you! Oh yeah, by the way, what's in our files?
Yeah, by the way.
No, there's Saito. Oh,
there he
that is... Oof. NPO representative, likes fireworks just like humans. Hobbies, murder, like he said. Skills, stabbing, strangling, killing, shooting. Saito is Sosajima's son. His mother died giving birth to him. He was born with a brain dysfunction that left him unable to properly secrete oxytocin. He can only feel pleasure from murder.
Saito is Sosajima's son. Fucking alliteration.
Yep. Good designs. If only that was the real boss.
Yeah, she died in an old woman.
Fuck you!
Doctor, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
I won't. No!
Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body.
No!
You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted. You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters? If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
I didn't agree. No matter how many times he demanded it of me, I refused again and again.
Oh my god, is this... Did you actually get a bad end?
And when I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything. Nothing. Closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. Bad end.
Bad end. Well then. Well then.
Yeah, I'll save. That's why I made 2 saves. Come on. It's like one of the major endings. Of course there's going to be a bad end.
Bad end.
Bad end.
Yeah, that's a good inverted image.
Right, okay. So how do I load a file?
Go back.
Yes. There we go.
Oh, he's dead!
I just love how Saito was just like, seriously? Like, like you know what's gonna happen. What are you doing?
God. Anyway, here's what you saw in the beginning of the stream already.
Mm-hmm. Christ. Yeah, that says it all.
Yeah, that's
just the crazy boss. Oh, let's hear the
crazy
music.
Boss.
There it is. Fine.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse.
Fuck you, I already did.
I know you will.
Timelines.
Timelines. Jesus Christ. Oh, my throat. Well, let's see what happens. Oh wow, they actually just skip right to it.
Yep.
Sorry, Iba.
I did it! I'm back. I got it all back!
Hey, where's Hitomi?
Alright, I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What?
Yeah, she does anyway.
Yeah.
Why?
Because he's a sick fuck. That's why.
Return my body and I'll tell you the location.
He didn't guarantee that she would get out alive.
I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
Yeah, by the way, your leg's still broken.
Injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Thanks, Peter. Or no, maybe that actually just was Iba. Okay.
Date, are you alright?
Oh no. Iba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy. A heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. Felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Oda, Hitomi. Boss. The flesh remained, but the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or why, but I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another...
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss.
Yep.
Wow. So that was just a doomed timeline from the start.
Yep. Keep in mind, this is the timeline where you cured Mizuki.
That was the only thing that we did right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna skip this in a minute, but...
Yeah, just skip it.
I just need to fix my chair again.
That's fine.
Tighten up the screw.
So, I love the name of this route. When we actually get to see it.
There we go. Annihilation route. Yeah, that's about right.
Everyone died.
Fucking Jesus.
Everyone's either dead or distressed. And so now that we've done the annihilation route,
it doesn't let you. Wow. It actually railroads you into seeing that terrible ending.
Mm-hmm.
All of
that is not canon.
All of this for a doomed timeline. Except maybe this. This is the only light at the end of the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Just fuck this ending.
Listen, it's a good ending for the character.
if I cared about the character.
That is beside the point.
So, it all comes down to this then, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
We might be able to finish it tonight, though it's going to be a long haul.
Are you okay with that?
I am. Are you?
I'm fine.
All right then. Let's fucking go.
Might as well ride this to the end.
Good thing I went down to get my water.
Okay. So number 89 has fucked us up good. We're in the abandoned factory. Hitomi is there somewhere.
Yeah, also, the only two people who are dead are Shoko and Renju in this timeline.
Good.
Your way?
Yeah, they're both doomed from the start.
I really didn't care about that neither.
No, it's fine. They are complete douches. Well, Renju at least had a good heart.
Yeah. Shoko can go fuck herself.
Shoko can go fuck herself, though.
I don't think you can release yourself.
Wow. Okay. So even though all of that is not canon, is the information that we get, at least some of it relevant?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I mean, now we know everything about Saito, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
So, the person who's holding us captive, yeah, that's good information to know. Also, this is the timeline where Iba's going to die in 4 hours.
Right. I guess the other question I have is, we know everything about Saito. Is all of that... No, I guess it wouldn't be. Who's in number 89 right now? I guess you can't answer that.
We'll do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Well,
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I can say this. Renju seemed to be in the receiving end of the prototype sync machine. And if you remember, he was in Renju. Because that's how Shoko ended up dead. Once Shoko was dead, he was in Renju.
He's in Iris right now. Fuck.
Is he in Iris right now?
If it follows the same pattern, he would be in Iris right now.
Well, in this timeline, we intercepted Iris early on, so she was with us for the majority of this path.
Then he retreated back to number 89.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier. But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
Who are you going to reach at Abyss?
I mean, Boss and Pewter aren't the only two people that work at Abyss.
And?
No response.
Well, there we go.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now.
How much time has passed?
But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
That's a door. Wait, where did Hitomi go then? Oh, fuck.
Hitomi...
Hi, 89.
You're...
Yeah, where's Hitomi? She was outside the door when everything happened.
Mm-hmm.
There's Renji's dead body. Okay. Alright.
We also have, technically limited visibility because we're strapped.
Yeah.
We can't see what's behind us.
Oh, so you figured it out.
That is such a culture shock. After hearing him speak in Boss's voice for, 30 minutes or whatever. Oof.
Renji's body on the ground. Without his left eye.
Nope, he got them crazy eyes.
Mm-hmm.
You were inside Renji, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes.
Oh, what?
But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds?
Timelines.
I mean, yeah, he asked us in the other path. And it's certainly not from our memory returning. Or at least, it wasn't.
Is it? Is it not?
The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
Damn it.
That hit you a little harder, didn't it?
Listen, we have helicoptering 89, and now we have sassy 89. It's fine. Sassy Saito.
Sassy Saito.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Me. And I don't know which body I like better. I'm gonna be honest.
You really like the heterochromia.
I do, but now we know that's due to Iba. So it's like...
Which, I mean, you already like Iba, so that was a given.
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
Words came out easily. I don't know why, but in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. Number 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Hey, Renju? I don't believe it. Where are Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk.
Right, because we never talked about it in this timeline.
It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course.
Oh, of course.
Which is why I haven't killed them yet.
No, I like him better. It's 89.
Sassy DC Douglas.
Given, Boss, I don't want to get anybody to get me wrong. Boss does an amazing job. There's just something about the way that he's delivering this. It just hits me. Like, so much better.
I'm honestly just imagining it's just a really sassy Kamoshida.
No! Why do you have to keep reminding me of that? Stop it.
It's the same voice!
Stop
it is almost entirely the same voice.
Stop it.
Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
Probably none that weren't answered. It's early. Oh, God. Yep, okay. Choco was killed last Friday, day 1, yada yada yada. I guess we're going through this again.
And it is technically a different timeline, so there would be slightly different events.
Saito explain what he did on Friday. Oh, okay. The game knows.
Yeah.
At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renji to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with them. Game. Okay. After taking Renji's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body back to Bloom Park. Or to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched in my brain. This is not from memories. This is fucking timelines. Okay, so, new information. Why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse?
Remember, humans' brains are fractal.
Oh, right. I put that there.
Okay.
When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away.
So the horse got a snack.
So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
Yeah, you ever just feed your horse your phone?
Yeah, I do all the time.
The merry-go-round
That would explain why I don't have any horses that are alive around me.
Yeah.
Into its body.
I mean, I do have one, but it makes a strange buzzing sound all the time.
Oh my god.
Day 2?
I was still in Renju's body.
Right. Because you didn't get any further than that.
My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5
Because
p.m.
date!
Mm-hmm.
I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember?
Yes.
Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her.
Oh, she did follow directions. Okay.
The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
So you did save her.
Iris didn't
There we
accept
go.
Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
It would have just been the other timeline.
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident at 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined, but my ultimate goal was still achievable. So it's all good.
Christ.
You see what I mean?
The plans were ruined, so like I had to be able to take this. So like, no, I see, but that's just Saito's mannerisms. It's great.
Alright, Sunday.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday.
And I just said out loud, what the fuck am I doing here?
The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state.
Oh, right, natural causes. His body was still fucked up. Okay, yep.
But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to
It's fine, you just walked out the front door.
I love how he explained this like a little kid. I left the hospital, rented a car, then headed to our house.
I know what happened after that.
He's explaining it as if he's talking to a 2-year-old. Great.
You got
And
to the
then I
Saga
killed your
hospital at
mom,
2 a.m.
and now you belong to me.
Simple story.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
She freaked the fuck out.
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
I'm getting an echo on your end again, buddy.
That too.
I don't see how the echo's even happening. I have my headset in. Maybe it's because I'm not talking that much and that's trying to pick up some semblance of noise.
Because it's so desperate and needy.
But you're exactly right.
Man, Discord, why are you so desperate and needy?
I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me.
That's a sentence.
Yeah.
Darn it, I meant to put her to sleep, but I forgot my drugs.
The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car.
Oops.
Well then.
Pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground.
Oh, well, that's sanitary.
Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday.
And the next day.
And the next day.
Was about to expire.
Alright, and today?
By Monday,
Yesterday?
Renju's
No,
body
it's still,
was almost
it's Tuesday,
dead.
so Monday.
And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma.
God bless you.
The man you called Pewter.
Yep. I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
And you listened to your pants instead of your brain. So Peter came up with a plan to help number 89 escape. Rohan, as number 89, got into the car with Saito and with Saito as Renju and fled from the police. Why did you want number 89 to escape? Because he wanted a more stable body.
89 was coming to Abyss HQ. I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her.
This body.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi. In front of you, while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
So what happened after you escaped with number 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you, but while you're here.
I mean, I got no one else to talk to right now, so you're the only one who probably care about listening to me.
Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point.
No way.
So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync.
See, after, while Pewter was letting me escape, I also stole his sleeping bat. His medical bat. Excuse me.
I don't know why he carries that thing around all the time when it's literally just a bat with the word medicine on it.
But it worked. So
it worked very well.
So I guess there was some merit to it.
As a result,
that being said, you might feel quite a bit of pain in the back of your head when you get this body back.
This happened.
Renju.
For anybody watching in the future, I am paying attention. Like all these jokes are made in the downtime. I'm very much paying attention right now.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
I don't think having your organs fall out of your body is natural causes, but what do I know? I'm not a scientist. Or
also,
a doctor.
I mean, getting sedated while in that state, I'm sure that would absolutely just kill him outright.
Yeah. After the shooting on Monday.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account.
I suppose it was pretty accurate, then, that 89 was the one that hired all those mercenaries.
I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore.
Besides, they were getting distracted by porno mags.
But
only a fool would get distracted by porno mags.
Ooh, a porno. There's just one next to his seat.
Yeah, look, a porno mag.
I decided to leave the arrangements as they were.
So what happens if they just killed Iris outright? What Like, what was your plan if they accidentally like shot Iris, or for that matter, shot Date and killed him?
That wasn't really thought well.
Yeah, there were some holes in your plan there, buddy.
Then again, there were holes in his plan and the other route too.
Yeah, I know.
He doesn't like to think things through.
Computer. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed.
Excuse me.
And he acted on his own without consulting me.
Oh. So, Pewter did have his own motives.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away.
If I wasn't so invested in this, I would actually be really pissed right now. Like, now knowing the whole body swap and Date and everything like that would get me extremely pissed.
It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
Hey, get your pupils back, sir.
You have MoMA disease. Stop that.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
Oof. Okay. Yeah, the irony. There's so much irony now. It's like, I'm right here, but I don't remember. Oops.
Bother with the controls.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there's actually no way to get rid of the text box.
Yeah, we looked for that a while ago, and there's no way. I guess I was just confusing it with Danganronpa then.
I see.
Well then.
That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most
is you. Actual Date? Seriously? Alright.
You, Date.
Yeah, and that's what makes it even more ironic, because you were she trusts you the most, and yet you were also the person that drove her away. But
Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Anytime, buddy.
You did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
Listen, I would have been here sooner, but Hitomi is a terrible driver. No, given she lost an arm, but my god.
I don't even know why I gave her the wheel to begin with.
Yeah, by the way, that other little detail. What the fuck, man?
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly.
Of course you do. You're a serial killer.
Mm-hmm.
On that day...
Sorry, I'm waiting for my next line.
I was waiting for Iba's image to load up on screen.
I'm going to see...
How do you even know about Iba?
I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
No, we're still not going to hear the interaction.
Well, because the only one who would know it is So.
Yeah.
At least who's still alive.
Also, I love the fact that So just stood there with his arm out.
Yeah, again, So isn't the greatest person.
So the first stab to the back maybe would have paralyzed her, but she would have lived. It still would have given So enough time to run over there, but no. So it's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna watch this happen.
Maybe he was too in shock that his old man legs couldn't move him forward.
Why did you kill Monica?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something.
Yes.
Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything.
Right.
But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it.
So you had to move on to bigger targets.
Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
Well then.
What did I say?
And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland.
I want Dante to just, well, I mean, he's strapped down, but just hold up his hand, just like, yeah, I know, we can fast forward through this.
And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me.
Which means you were cursed from the beginning, because that's apparently every... Okay.
So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated.
My dad. I need to stop. I'm getting way too distracted. Even though I'm absorbing everything.
Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different?
I mean, you would have your body.
Maybe the murder 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
Yeah, that's true.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours.
Yep, there it is. Is that twisted? This game is great.
This game is the game that just keeps on giving.
So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
I would say no, but I'm a little tied up.
Literally.
Fuck. No.
What a strange fake eye.
Quick, Dante, tell a lie. Damn it. Well.
All right.
Fucking ow. Oh, okay. I can't get over that. Alright. What the fuck?
Because you're technically going through the other side. Welcome to the last Somnium of the game.
Fuck. Alright.
So now that I'm seeing like how far we went into that, I kind of want to end the stream after the Somnium. and then just leave the ending for next week.
Chris.
Sync room.
Because it's gonna go on for a real long time.
Oh, is it actually like pretty dense?
Yeah. It's pretty dense.
Okay. I thought
it'll be better. It'll be better to just like leave it, leave like the ending for its own thing. Like we could do this Somnium, but I feel like we should end like afterwards.
I thought you were just being a dick and just leaving it on a cliffhanger. Which, for all I know, that still could be the case.
I mean, it probably will be a little bit of a cliffhanger because this is technically one whole segment, but there's a lot.
What the fuck?
That was...
No, Iba.
Damn it, why can't I wake up?
Oh, hi.
This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Oh, it's automatically scanning.
Yeah, guess whose perspective this is from?
Oh. That is weird. So we're seeing what it's like to be on the other side of a Somnium. To be the subject instead of the sinker. Hey! Stop it! Date Kaname, Abyss Special Agent, verify identity.
What?
Don't look at me like that. There. What?
Yeah, we didn't do anything.
Concealed.
Am I being synced?
The time isn't going down. You know what? Now that I've come down from that high a little bit. We're gonna leave the last sync for next time.
That's fair. And I wouldn't just randomly leave it on a cliffhanger, because like if I could bum rush it to the end, then I would, but would probably be here till like 1 in the morning.
There's also the fact that I've made that mistake so many times in playthroughs. When like you see the light at the end of the tunnel and you just want to bum rush through it, but like you do that and you kind of lose a lot of the feeling that you would get because you have your eyes on the end instead of what's going on.
Yeah, so but you're like right there. You're like right there.
So having a stream to the last sync, we might even just like reset the sync just so we can see it again. Because I think that was really cool.
You could theoretically do that, yeah.
I think that was really cool. So, next time... I guess we finished the game.
Yep, we're gonna finish the game tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Next week.
Yeah, fuck pillars.
Yes. God.
Listen, if I wasn't going to my dad's house this week, I might have considered just like seeing if we could do another session later this week, but I am, so we'll leave it until next Monday.
And the funny thing is that I'm off on Thursday, so that would have probably been the best time to actually do it. So timing's impeccable.
It's fine. Besides,
Fine.
I need at least 1 or 2 days away from you fucks.
Love you too. But yeah, no, we're almost done with I
just realized we got through an entire stream without me getting taken out or fucking upset by something.
Yeah.
Huh. Neat.
Yeah. It's nice when things go right.
Yeah. I feel good. I feel good coming out of this stream, which is a rarity. Hooray!
Yeah, we did like 4 somniums today. Well, technically 3.
Jesus fucking Christ!
We did Hitomi, we did the other one of Saito's.
Oh man, we almost did that first try.
Yeah, we almost did that first try, and I, you know what? We could retcon it because that whole thing isn't canon anyway. We can retcon it.
So we did do it first try then. First try.
First try.
All right. Oh man, that was good though. Like that is a lot of information, but I'm kind of happy with the fact that a lot of the shit that I originally theorized stuck throughout the game, even though some of it was shaky.
But all of it comes together near the end. Again, this game is batshit, but it makes sense.
Although I can see why. How did Pooja put it? Ugly cried. No, excuse me, cried.
Well, she ugly cried specifically. She ugly cried specifically at the end of the game.
Oh, so where we haven't gone to yet.
We haven't gotten there yet. And
Okay.
I'll let you know that moment when it happens.
Oh, I thought she.
But I mean,
I thought she did with the annihilation ending.
no, she didn't really ugly cry there. She was more just like, wow, wow, that everything's fucked up. Wow. She was more like just like in shock than anything.
So I'll be honest, since since we've been through that ending, we can kind of discuss it a little bit. I was kind of in like a neutral state that entire time. I was more in a state of like, okay, I want information rather than any emotional attachments to it, which is weird because I thought I would be a lot more emotionally charged at that point. I don't know.
Are you talking about the annihilation route?
Yes.
Well, I mean, keep in mind, when you actually hit the annihilation route path, that was after the first time you saw Iris and Oda. Like, Iris almost get killed, and then Oda, all that.
Mm-hmm.
So when you saw it the second time in the annihilation route where it's actually happening in that route, you just straight up were like, whatever, don't care, going through.
It's not illegal. Fuck off.
Yeah, I was curious if that was the police or just a dog yelping really loudly.
No, it was some emergency vehicle. Yeah.
So you were very emotionally jaded just in that section in general. So you're like, yeah, whatever, Oda's dead, yay! And then went over to Rohan's Somnium, just going like, yeah, whatever, this is weird. Just like the first half of the annihilation route, you were very emotionally jaded.
No,
so I'm sure it would have stuck with you a lot more if like you were actually more into it then.
Yeah, well, I'm more talking about the second half though. Like when we came back to it, like what we did today. Again, I was a little bit emotionally charged when I found out that boss was at Hitomi's, but other than that, I'm just like, okay, what am I putting into place here? Like like what sticks and what doesn't. Then again, I also did say that I forgot how to breathe throughout a lot of that flashback stuff. So maybe maybe I'm just thinking of it the wrong way.
I don't know. When I played through it the first time, I was more like, I wouldn't say I was emotionally charged throughout the whole thing, as I was also more of a state of, okay, what is coming out of this? Who the hell are you? What do you do with boss? All that stuff. And then, the last route happens.
Yeah. This game. Okay. Well,
and hey, look, Iris didn't die in her own route.
Yeah. Which is kind of a neat little detail. It leaves you kind of on a cliffhanger, but she was just tired.
A neat little detail, so little, even I forgot that detail was a thing. I was so convinced that she died in her own route.
Yeah. Yeah, I do remember that. I mean, it was only last stream, but I do remember that. I'm just like, really? Really? Okay.
I'm sure I would have said similar things even if I did remember, but I would have been like, well, maybe it seems like she died in her own route. And I was convinced.
No, but again, I probably would have just been like, really? Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, okay, all that work? All that hard work for nothing? Yeah, okay. Alright. Whatever. Shoot the pink-haired girl. Give me the case file. Let's move on. It would have been faster that way. It really would have. It's like, okay, what information do I need to know? All right, next. Now I'm starting to sound like Sato. Next.
I don't know, crazy characters.
They are weirdly intoxicating.
They are entertaining.
Very much so. And I will stick by my love for fucking Saito 89. Sassy DC Douglas. Which, by the way, didn't you say that he was doing something with Proton John?
Yeah, he's streaming with Proton. He's streaming Resident Evil 5 with Proton John.
Like this upcoming weekend, or
on the 25th, which I think is the Saturday. Wait,
no, that's next
Tuesday.
That is next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday. I can number. Shut up.
Damn. Okay.
Or no, wait, it was a Saturday. Wait, was it the 22nd then? Am I just getting that fucked up then?
That would have been.
I thought it was a Saturday.
That would be the 22nd, yes.
God damn it, now I need to reconfirm this. What the fuck? I'll just go to his Twitter. He reposted it. Anyway, go on with your thoughts while I look for this. Okay, I found it. It's the 22nd. I was just wrong.
Oh, okay. Damn it, we'll be streaming then.
Yeah. Proton John streams as Chris Redfield. DC Douglas streams as Shiva, but Wesker is in red and crossed out.
Shiva.
Yes.
I don't think I've seen... Have I ever seen a full playthrough of Resident Evil 5? I don't think I have. I think that's the only one I haven't seen.
Didn't PJ play it?
5?
Did he not stream that with Vinny at some point?
He
I know he streamed A Way Out with Vinny.
He streamed a little. No, he streamed a little bit of 6, and that's when he realized that he hated it just as much as I did. I still stand by that.
Listen, I just heard bad things about 6 in general.
Yes. Yes. The story's okay, but actually playing it with my own 2 hands, No way, no how, no thank you.
Nuh-uh.
And then I played Resident Evil Revelations 1 and 2, which were okay. And then I tried to play 4. Although nobody knows that because that doesn't exist on the channel. because the quality was so terrible.
Yeah.
And also the game crashed on me to the point when I actually just couldn't continue.
I mean, I know that I had the thought of playing Resident Evil 4. I would probably, because everyone's saying that the Wii version is like the best version of the game. Because it actually has the motion controls actually work well with the game. And they don't make it look like... Apparently, like, the re-releases make the game look... like, the high definition doesn't make the game age well.
Oh.
Other than that, like, I haven't really thought of playing any Resident Evils. I probably would love the remakes if I gave them a chance, but...
The remakes aren't bad. I've seen playthrough of... And then, of course, now they're remaking 4.
Yeah, they're gonna remake 4 in the remake style, so it'll probably fit better with its gameplay.
Probably. Hopefully, they they balance out the volume issues that RE4 had. Had the volume issues RE4 had.
Well, it also occurred to me, I think people, when the Resident Evil 4 remake was announced, I know a lot of people were less excited about that than with 1, 2, and 3 because of how old they were compared to 4, and also that, there was another Resident Evil game that could have remade to make it better. I think it was like...
Code Veronica?
Yeah, that's the one.
Mm-hmm.
Which apparently desperately needs a remake.
Code Veronica, which I think is the... Hold on. Code Veronica, is that the one that I'm thinking of that was strictly multiplayer? Or not strictly.
No, I know there was a strictly multiplayer Resident Evil game, but that was like kind of a non-canon game. It's called like Umbrella Corps.
No, I believe that was canon. Code Veronica was not the one that I was thinking of, but yeah, Code Veronica is in that same old style version that probably should be remade. Okay, so make that two games I have not, 2 Resident Evil games that I have not seen. Umbrella Corps or whatever it was called. I think that was canon because that just tells the story of the... Why am I trying to tell you this? You don't know the story of Resident Evil.
Well, I just know that game sucks gameplay wise.
I do remember that.
The one thing I remember of that, well, because I know Umbrella Corps is like the main like antagonist organization or some shit. But I do know that the one takeaway I got from the Umbrella Corps game was that the guy holds his gun like an idiot and holds it right next to his ear all the way up.
I'm trying to remember the name of the guy. I think I know who you're talking about. Oh God. Why am I trying to tell you this? Christ. Anyway. How do we... Oh yeah, DC Douglas. I might have to watch the VOD of that then. Because that seems very interesting. But I believe that is it, because as per usual, we wind up just rambling on in these end screens.
Yeah.
So to wrap things up,
I think it decompose.
Oh, you pulled on me. You pulled on me. Yeah, I'm just gonna go decompose real quick.
Decompose for a little bit.
Just a little bit. Don't mind me. I need my daily decomposition.
Oh, goy. Yeah, just to bookend that Resident Evil thing. I learned about that from Angry Joe's review of it.
Ah.
So.
Okay.
Anyway.
Decompress, by the way, is the word that he meant to say.
Yes. That is the word.
The whole decomposing thing.
Decompress.
The whole decomposing thing. I mean, I'm probably not the first person ever who said that, but within our group, I was the one that made that mistake first, and that's and that's just been kind of a lesser used joke among the group.
Although wasn't it just pushed onto Leo?
It might have been, yeah.
Decomposing with my tree friends.
Yeah. Anyway, as I said in the beginning of the stream, we obviously had this tonight. Tomorrow, hopefully, fingers crossed, there's going to be more Pillars of Eternity with PJ. Wednesday, I can't guarantee anything, but there is an open slot possibility to begin the Phoenix Wright shit, because I've been slacking on that for so fucking long.
Rob.
Yeah,
Crystal Master 4 called, and he's still holding Celeste hostage.
I apparently have a higher bar to hold myself to than you. in terms of trying to keep things up. I also don't have a job right now, so I have no excuse.
Not right now, you don't.
And I need to get out of case 2.
Yeah, you do.
I need to get out of case 2.
I haven't even seen it, and I already know you're right. You need to get out of case 2.
Also, we need to find some time to go and do more bonus shit with Professor Layton.
Yeah.
Which is probably just going to stay in the old format, even if it looks like fog glass. Just so we can get it done. Thursday, going to visit my dad. So nothing's going to be going on. Friday, same thing. Nothing's going to be going on. And Saturday, new to the list of things, is the Adventures of Fuckface, also known as Fable 2.
The re-adventures of Fuckface.
No, this is a different Fuckface. Remember, this is the descendant of Fuckface.
Yes. Right. 500 years.
Yeah. Also known as Fable 2, which PJ dragged me into, but I am already loving it to death. It is a wonderful way to just fuck around and decompress at the end of the week. So
we said it right, Reddit, we did it.
So there is that, and the main people joining me on that are Chris, PJ, and Pooja. Suzie might come in for, a minute at a time or whatever because of Bab.
She has to deal with Bab.
And considering we don't hold our vocal barriers up during Fable, it wouldn't be good to have Bab around for stream anyway.
Unless she was muted the whole time. Right. And also had the volume low the whole time. So when we would ask for it, when we would, point her out, she would never hear at all, which would defeat the purpose of, being on the call.
So,
which, I feel bad, but, parent.
It's fine.
She missed that Bab and wants to spend time with him. And needs to spend time with him so that he can sleep.
Because, Bab is growing child. Bab needs a whole bunch of things. that's getting a little too much into the personal matter. So we will end that conversation. So
I mean, the baby growing up is not really a personal thing. Babies grow up.
What? Do we need another lesson from Pooja on how babies work?
Right. They stay small, little precious creatures and never grow, according to Pooja.
Until they become child.
Until they become
young child.
Oh my god. It's like
Uh,
evolving in Pokemon. They just sprout immediately into a kid.
So does that mean adult is the mega evolution? Is that why we burn out so quickly?
Maybe.
Because we can't hold the form for so long.
Yeah, you just mega evolve for 60 years.
Are you kidding me? It's like up to 8 hours at a time, and then when you're home from work, then you de-mega evolve.
You mean de-evolve?
No, de-mega evolve.
Okay.
I know what I said.
Anyway. It's almost midnight.
Yeah, it is. So, if you are interested in any of those, please come join us. Come join the stupidity of all streams, because there's always going to be stupidity, one way or another.
Not be.
Absolutely. So with that, thank you guys for watching. I don't say this enough. I'm going to try to get into the habit of saying how much I appreciate you guys taking time out of your day to come watch this garbage. Even though there is good gameplay, there is us talking over it, and that's what makes it garbage.
There's good gameplay, but then you came here to watch it? I don't know what made you think that was a good idea.
Whether you're here during the actual streams, which I know, like, for some time zones are actually pretty late, or early, or just kind of inconvenient, or watching it in the future, just really appreciate it. I would really appreciate also if the porn bots would stop with the comments, but apparently that's not going to happen.
Yeah, let's talk to the porn bots and maybe they'll stop.
That was not said for the purpose of anything except just to put it out there.
No, I know. But just the thought of just talking to the porn bots and just begging them to stop, even though they are bots and will never listen.
Even though YouTube should get its fucking act together and just nip that in the bud. And just nip that in the bud.
I'm in a yawning fit. What
yes,
the fuck?
you are. So, for one last time, thank you guys for watching. We will see you guys, if nothing else, next week for the ending of the Somnium Files. Otherwise, I will see you sometime else during the week. I'll see you on Saturday, Chris.
Yeah.
And see you guys next time. Good night, everybody.
Well, good night.